If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Miura P400 Zoe from 1966 might have a good shot. Its lightweight design and powerful engine make it a strong contender for a circuit race. The Lamborghini's agility and speed could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Goldenport. The classic American muscle cars are also impressive, but I feel like the Miura's combination of speed and handling could make it stand out in this matchup. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final car selections now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a big welcome to Crazy Fingerson as well. It's awesome to have you both here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is a fun matchup. The 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on a track like Goldenport that favors acceleration and straightaways. On the other hand, the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT is more of a grand touring car with better handling, which might come in handy if the track has many twists and turns. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean towards Pawnee 3's Dodge for a stronger finish because of its muscle car prowess. But if Gina's Lamborghini manages to use good handling and cornering skills, she might surprise us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goldenport. Our vintage supercar, driven by 16.9 Toxic B69, is starting in the pole position. It's a beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Let's see how it speeds through the track. The race is just beginning, with 69 Toxic B69 in first place, followed by Maya in second, and Tankerman 704 in third. Evolution 954 is now in sixth place, moving up one spot. Hingo Macringleberry and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 6th position. Nyala Tho Tap 98 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingo Macringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Code 3 has advanced to 7th place. Wayne the Train has climbed to 13th place. Hellskank has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Honey, 3, and Hellskank are battling closely for that same spot. Tankamanen 704 is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 4th. Their race looks steady, just behind the leader and close to the top 3. Jacko is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GO. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the top half of the field. Crazy Fingerson is holding a slight lead over Maya for 2nd place. Wayne the Train and New for Life are racing closely for 12th position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Maya and Crazy Fingerson are closely battling for 2nd position. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 spot into 12th place. 69 Toxic Beast. Waffling Gotters is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.17. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead till the end. Maya is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GT, currently in 3rd place. The car is known for its classic design and strong performance in vintage races. She's maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:22.23. Morsi. Amy is now in 16th place. Honey 3 is right behind her. Both races are close together. Honey 3 is just behind Gina Jones and has a slight pace advantage. If she keeps pushing, she might overtake before the finish. Gina needs to defend well. No. Honey 3 is just ahead of Gina Jones, but Gina is closing in. Honey 3 needs to defend well in the final lap. Hugger 3 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z01 Dante. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Shadow Army and Waffling Waters. Their fastest lap is 1:22.677. Wayne the Train is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. He's currently in the 8th place, close behind Shadow Army and Wafflengotters. His fastest lap is 1:22.6, which is competitive, but he needs to find some extra speed to move up. Crazy Fingerson is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, a vintage street car known for its classic design and racing heritage. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:19.808, indicating strong performance. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Gina Jones, well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, a stunning vintage car. And Wayne the Train, for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the classic NASCAR racing cars is that they originally started out as modified versions of everyday cars from the 1940s and 1950s. Over time, they evolved into purpose-built race cars, but in their early days, drivers often used cars they could easily find and customize themselves. It's pretty amazing how those humble beginnings laid the foundation for the high-speed racing we see today. It looks like both drivers are a bit of a mystery, so this race is pretty much a wild card. Since they're both driving the same car, it really comes down to how well they handle the track, and maybe a little bit of luck. Without any extra details, I'd probably say it's a toss-up. Who do you think might have the edge? Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Justin Epthi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. This should be interesting. Justin Epthi has taken the lead right from the start. Kingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Alan 656 in third. The race is heating up already. Hingle McCringleberry and Justin Active are fighting hard for the lead. Esley has moved up one spot to 5th place. Esley and AG20 Plays are close in 4th place, battling for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and Justin Active are neck and neck for the lead. U20 Plays and Alan 656 are battling closely for 3rd place. Esley and U20 Plays are fighting hard for 4th position. Someone just overtook 3 cars to take 7th place. New for Life is making a strong move, passing 8 cars to reach 13th. Tangaducky TTV is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 15th. Donna Harmon is climbing fast and now in 16th place. Crazy Fingerson has overtaken 8 cars and is in 19th place. Alan 656 is making good progress and is now in 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the distance rapidly. Mel Pinkwolf is catching up to Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking. Its Cyril is also closing in on Emma Pinkwolf, making it a tight battle. Some Boyd Bowie and Ed Slave are battling closely for 6th place. Bean Streams has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Maya and Yaboy Rwanda are fighting hard for 9th place. Yaboy Rwanda is holding a narrow lead over Bean Streams for 8th place. Iconic Odd is just ahead of Maya for 10th place. Elite for 103 and Degenerate are closely matched for 20th position. New for Life is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. TPKPA and Crazy Fingerson are fighting closely for 18th place. Alan 656 and Elite 403 are also in a tight contest for 21st place. U20 Plays has dropped to 10th place. Dylan Fox 213 is climbing fast, now in 23rd. Shadow Army has fallen to 29th. Arayu Serial is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. TPPA is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 23 after a similar surge. U20 Plays has fallen back to 28 after losing 13 positions. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Arayu Serial is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson and TPPA are fighting for 16th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. TPTPA and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 16th place. Degenerate has also advanced one spot to take the 18th position. Esley is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Sumbugboy has also gained 2 spots, now in 4th. They are closely battling for 3rd place. Tangadaki TTV is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place. Someone is having a tough time and dropped 6 spots to 13. Wayne the Train is also losing ground, falling back 6 positions to 14. The Hyper 7 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alan 656 has moved up to 13th place, passing 7 cars. Elite 403 is in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, now in 1st place. Bean Streams is now in 3rd place. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Sunboard Boy and Yaboy Rwanda are battling closely for 4th place. Amor Pinkwolf and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 19th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And for New for Life, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a true piece of racing history. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about LMP1 racing cars is that they are designed to be incredibly advanced and lightweight, often using cutting-edge materials like carbon fiber to maximize speed and agility. These cars can reach speeds well over 200 miles per hour, and they have hybrid systems that recover energy during braking to give them a boost on the straights. It's like a blend of futuristic tech and motorsport excitement all in one package. Wow! Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Toyota TS 040 Hybrid is known for its hybrid technology and overall reliability, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the Rebellion R1 is a sleek LMP1 car that also packs a punch in speed and agility. Considering the track at Castle Combe, which is quite tight and technical, handling and acceleration could play a significant role. The Toyota's hybrid system might give it an edge in torque off the line and through corners, but the Rebellion is lightweight and very quick in straight line speed. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Toyota TS 040 Hybrid for its balanced performance and hybrid boost. Still, the Rebellion R1 could surprise us if it handles well on this track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe and Amy's car, a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid, in the LMP1 class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she handles the race from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jackal in second, and Move for Life in third. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to third place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Doll Rogue has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Shadow Army and the View for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Mutatora 1991 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th position. Crazy Fingerson is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Rosa Goldemain and Okina Baka are battling closely around 12th place. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Their fastest lap so far is 56.844 seconds. The race for them looks steady with no major issues so far. Mutatora 1991 is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 769 milliseconds. Welcome back, Shiproman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Crazy Fingerson is driving an Audi R18e Tron Quattro. They are currently in 3rd place. and have the fastest lap time of 56.757 seconds, indicating a strong performance so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro. She started in 4th place and is currently in 6th, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 58 seconds. The race for her is tight, but she's maintaining a solid position. New for Life is holding on to 3rd place, but Crazy Fingerson is right behind, pushing hard. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 7th spot. Crazy Fingerson is holding a slight lead over Jekyll for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are close together, battling for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is trying to defend their position against No Good Life. Godai Chenon, Bun Wall. Go for Life. Lazy Towner is making a move, climbing up to 15. Okinabaka is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds and 192 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Noah for Life for setting the fastest lap, earning themselves the 2015 Rebellion R1 toll. Oh, well done. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. That's exciting. Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today, so you can also claim the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Great effort! Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both of these cars have their strengths. The Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 is known for its rally racing prowess with great handling and power, especially in the snow and off-road conditions. The Renault 911 Turbo is a nimble and lightweight car, making it very quick on twisty parts of the track. Given Blackwood Rallycross's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Audi for its raw power and stability at high speeds. But don't count out the Renault's agility. It could make up ground in the corners. It will be a close race, I think. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross, and starting on pole is Waldo in the classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. It's a real beauty, and I can't wait to see how it performs. Waldo has taken the lead right from the start. Jamid Hitchet is in second place, closely followed by Crazy Fingerson in third. The race is already heating up. Shoebox TV is climbing fast into 5th place. Budadzera is making a strong push into 9th. Unistix is closing in on the top 10, now in 11th. Mai is holding a steady position in the top 5. Maya is now in 13th place after that quick overtaking move. Krishk is climbing to 20th place, closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Lord of the Jungle and Krishka side by side, fighting for 20th. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Our Storm has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Velocitor 14 has made a big jump to 13th place, overtaking 10 cars. Acorn is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up, now in 17th place. Kakrishk has gained 3 positions, now in 19th place. Budadzera has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zufik and Budadzera are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground on the racers ahead. Amy is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is watching closely as Budadzera continues to close the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Amy will keep an eye on the battle for 4th place as Rondom 69 moves up the ranks. Our Windstorm is climbing fast into the top 10. Budadzera is dropping back a bit in the midfield. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move up to 14. Random 69 is gaining on DJ Magacat, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Unistix is catching up to Amy, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Random 69 has moved up to second place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, and is now in third. Zufik is now in fourth after moving up one spot. Congratulations, Crazy Fingerson. Well done on winning the race. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, congrats to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. And congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S 1E2 from Group B. Fantastic win. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995. They said it was designed with the help of a young engineer named Adrian Newey, who later became famous for his work in Formula One's on tour. This car was known for its innovative aerodynamics and was driven by some of the top drivers of that era, including Paul Tracy and Emerson Fittipaldi. It really helped Penske stay competitive during the mid-90s IndyCar seasons. That's a tough call. Both cars are from the same era, but the Reynard 95i and the Lola T 9500 each have their own strengths. The Reynard is known for its agility and smooth handling, which can be a big advantage on a tight and technical track like Baskerville. The Lola T 9500, on the other hand, often has a bit more power and stability, especially in straight-line acceleration. It might come down to how well the AI has optimized each car for the track. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards the Reynard because of its renowned maneuverability on twisty circuits. But the Lola's raw power could give it an edge in certain sections. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. Shadow Army starting strong on pole with a 1995 Lola T 95-0 Diva. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Disbury in second, and Naibi in third. Nadisberry is now in first place. Kermit Melia and Naibe are battling closely for third. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson moves up to 5th place. Triffa 93 advances to 7th place. And Triffa 93 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle, Nick Ringleberry and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. Fish the Husky is climbing 2 spots to move into 13th. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Baskerville's tight turns and high-speed sections, making the race very competitive. The track's technical layout favors driver skill and car handling, keeping the positions closely contested. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Reynard 95 away. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making any moves forward yet. Nadisberry is leading the race in the 1995 Reynard 95 1 ice. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 54.8555 seconds and are maintaining a strong position at the front. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Baskerville's tight corners and high-speed sections. The track favors skillful handling and acceleration, which is reflected in the close gaps among the top drivers. Amy is currently in 16th place, driving a Reynard 95i. Her fastest lap is 56.607 seconds. She is close behind Maya and trying to improve her position. Oscar Wolf is driving a Lola T95 0. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just slightly over 56 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nadisberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nadisberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated today, and especially to Nadisberry for taking the victory. And a special shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola Tini 9500, the classic IndyCar from 1995. Well deserved. Here's a fun fact about the NASCAR Truck Series. The trucks are built to resemble the production pickup trucks you see on the road. but they are specially manufactured for racing with a unique chassis and safety features. They look like regular trucks, but are designed for high-speed racing and safety, making them a really exciting and unique part of NASCAR. Both vehicles are pretty similar in terms of their design and performance, so it might come down to how well the AI drives them and the race strategy. The Toyota Tundra is known for being a bit lighter and possibly more agile on an oval track like Autosport Speedway. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Silverado might have a slight edge in terms of power and stability. If I had to guess based on the car types and their typical performance, I might lean slightly toward the Toyota Tundra because of its agility. But it's really anyone's race. It will be exciting to see how the AI handles each car and who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval Track. Crazy Fingerson is starting on pole in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how they do. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead right from the start. Wolf of Echo is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third place, hanging in there. Wolf of Eco has moved up to first place. Crazy Fingerson is right behind in second. Popcorn Slayer and Gina Jones are battling for third place. Mission Man is moving up to take fourth place. Mission Man and Gina Jones are battling closely for third. Popcorn Slayer and Mission Man are fighting hard for fourth. Mission Man has moved up to third place. Gina Jones and Mission Man are battling closely for third. Popcorn Slayer and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fourth. Rome Spider is now in 7th place. Rome Spider and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 6th place. Huck 86 and Rome Spider are fighting for 7th place. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 4th place. Rome Spider has moved up to 6th place. Velocitor 14 and Rome Spider are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 4th place. Velocitor 14 and Rome Spider are fighting hard for 6th place. Huck 86 and Maya are in a tight contest for 8th place. Rome Spider and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Yes 996 has moved up 2 spots to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Yes 996 are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 4th place. Rome Spider and Gina Jones are also fighting for 5th place. Jacko is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take 13th place. Rome Spider is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Hug 86 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Rome Spider are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing one spot to take 9th. Yasmin 196 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Velocito 14 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Yasmin 196 has moved up one spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Yasmin 196 are fighting hard for 11th position. Welcome back, Tankerman in 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is now in 15th place, closing the gap. Lithocarp has moved into 16th, just behind. Dre192X is in 18th, gaining ground. The race is heating up. Maze is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is defending that position hard. The gap between them is narrowing quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Yasmin 196 and Hug 86 are fighting hard for 10th place. Mission Man is just ahead of Crazy Fingerson in 2nd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Yasmin 196 has moved up to 10th place. Yasmin 196 and Shadow Army are fighting for 9th place. Yasmin 196 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Yasmin 196 is now in 9th place, just behind the battle for 8th. Mission Man is up one spot to take 2nd place. Mission Man and Wolf of Echo are nose to tail for the lead. Yasmin 196 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from NASCAR Trucks. Great job, everyone! Sure. Sure. Did you know that the figure 8 track gets its name from its shape, which looks like the number 8? It's a really interesting design because it allows cars to cross paths at the center, making the race more exciting and challenging for drivers. It also adds a really fun twist, as drivers have to be extra careful when navigating the intersection. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts so we can see which car you'll be rooting for. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for a figure 8 race. The Surtees TS19 from 1976 was known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks, which could give Shadow Army a slight edge in maneuvering through the tight corners of the figure 8. On the other hand, the Ansinon 176, also from 1976, was a bit heavier and might not be as nimble, but it had good stability and power for sustained speed. Considering the agility and handling aspects, I think Shadow Army and the Surtees TS19 might have the advantage in this race. But as always with AI racing, anything can happen, and it's gonna be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the figure 8 track. Crazy Sweet Butt is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FW050. It's going to be an exciting race. Crazy Sweet Butt has taken the lead right from the start. Lithocarp is in second place, closely behind. The Dreamkeeper is holding third position as they race into the first few turns. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to second place. Tenkamen and 704 has moved up to third place. Naturalian Lucky has climbed to seventh place. Naturalian Lucky and Non-Wu for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Mu for Life has dropped to 13th place. Naturalian Lucky has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Mu for Life is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Shadow Army is climbing up the field, now in 16th position after passing 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is dropping back, now in 21st position after losing 10 spots. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 16th place. The Lightning Thief has dropped back to 19th place. Shadow Army is struggling with a slow lap time, and is way behind Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle has a good gap and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Deplorably Apple is now in 18th place. No for Life has moved up to 19th place. The figure 8 layout is causing some tight overtakes and position changes, especially in the middle and back of the pack. The narrow sections are challenging drivers to maintain control and find overtaking opportunities. No for Life is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. The Lightning Thief is also closing in on Move for Life, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Naturalian Lucky is climbing fast into 3rd place. Maya is also moving up, now in 4th place. Naibe is making a strong push into 5th. Jacko is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 12. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. New for Life is advancing 1 position to 19. New for Life is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief has moved up 2 spots to 18th place. Athena CNC has gained 1 position to 20th place. Nonstop for Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief has also gained ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. And Wolf for Life is closing in on Hakeki 6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Lithocarp has just overtaken to take the lead. Naturalian Lucky is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up at the front. Naibe is now in 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved into 5th. Amy has climbed into 6th. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Jacko is gaining on the car in 7th place. Number for Life is maintaining 10th position. Crazy Fingerson is narrowing the gap to Naibe by 1.1 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 9th place. The Lightning Thief is advancing to 10th place. Gina Jones is catching up to me quickly, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jacko is also gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. No for Life is making a move on Jackal, closing in by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations to Lithocarp on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations, Lithocarp. What an incredible win. You really drove those AI cars like a pro. And in the big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1976 Surtees TS19 Tatwin. Great job. Gina Jones, you did fantastic with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1976 Hesketh 308D. Well done. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Stay tuned for more action. A fun fact about the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo is that it was one of the earliest models to feature turbocharging in Volvo's lineup, which helped boost its power without making the engine significantly larger. This made the car a popular choice for those looking for a mix of safety, reliability, and a bit of sporty flair during that era to go. Plus, the 242 Turbo has become a classic among car enthusiasts for its boxy shape and sturdy build. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the races together. Welcome back, alias X98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! I just want to remind you that this channel is really expensive to run. So if you enjoy the races and want to support us, subscribing or cheering bits is a great way to help out. Subscribing also gives you priority to join in on our special events and races, which is pretty exciting. But don't worry, the stream itself is completely free to watch, so no pressure at all. Every bit of support really helps us keep this fun racing going. So thank you to everyone who chooses to support in that way. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have impressive experience with over 2,700 races each. Shadow Army has a slightly better win record and a higher rank, so I would give a small edge to Shadow Army for this race. However, New for Life's extensive racing history shows they are very seasoned, so it could be a close competition. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Hi everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Circuito International de Villarreal. Our racer Maya is starting on pole with the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. In. Thanks so much for your support. Enjoy the race. The race just kicked off with Maya leading the pack, followed by Jackal in second and Tenkaminen 704 in third. Tenkaminen 704 is holding a strong lead at the front. Jackal and Tenkaminen 704 are closely fighting for second place. Amin-san and another racer are battling hard for fifth place. Joey has just moved up one spot to seventh. Joey and Amin-san are now fighting for sixth place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up one spot to take second place. Jackal and Tenkaminen 704 are battling closely for second position. Chip Roman and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is now in 16th place. Joey has moved up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for that position. New for Life is up to 17th place. Joey and the other driver are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 9th. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 12th. Michael Schumacher and Electric Marie are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 17th position. Shadow Army is advancing one spot to move into 20th place. Joey is driving a 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. They are currently in 7th place, making steady progress. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars behind them. Electric Mary has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Joey is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 16th place. Joey is gaining on Essex quickly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Elias 98 and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Jinon is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 has climbed to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ship Roman. closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. They are battling hard for 11th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCrinkleberry are also close in 19th position, fighting for that spot. Tank Main 704 is closing in on Maya Area and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Electric Murray are battling closely for 7th place. Yunnan has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Ship Roman is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Electric Mary is having a tough time, dropping back 13 spots to 20. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up, gaining 1 position to take 11. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 11 cars. Someone is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jinon is climbing fast and now in 7th place. Amin-san is also making a move, and is in 8th. Lord of the Jungle is pushing through, and now in 9th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in the 17th place. Gina Jones is right behind, also climbing up to 18. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, now in 21st position. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1978 Dome 0. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top racers. Tenkamen in 7-4 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Yunnan is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1978 Dome 0 Dot. They are currently in 11th place and have the fastest lap of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top racers. Joey is gaining on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson and Amin-san are fighting closely for 9th place. Jinon is gaining quickly, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th position. Elias 6988 is advancing to 11th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to 15th place. Elias 98 is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 46 seconds. The race seems quite competitive for them. Renan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X988 is making a strong move on Crazy Fingerson, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Amy and Elias X988 are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Renan is catching up quickly, reducing the distance by 2/30 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. SO6 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Joey is right behind, also up 1 spot, now in 4th. They are close together, racing for 3rd position. The gap to Jackal is shrinking fast, now down by 8/30 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. SO6 and Joey are battling closely for 3rd position. Elias X988 and Amunsan are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 13. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Amin-san has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 6th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 18th place. Tam Cannon 704 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge for the lead. Maya is leading the race in a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. She has a comfortable gap and is setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Ingle McCringleberry's Lamborghini Jalpa is in 21st place. Their lap time is significantly slower at over 3 minutes 12 seconds, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Shadow Army is driving an Aston Martin Lagonda and is currently in 12th place. They are close behind, Move for Life, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Tenkamin 704 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Joey is gaining on Tenkamin 704 and is now just a little behind. Crazy Fingerson is also catching up quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for the lead. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 16. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position against Amy. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army. Maya and Tenka Men 7 on 4 are still neck and neck at the front, trading positions. Amy has just overtaken one car and is now in 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Joey is closing in on the leaders. Ezra 6 is just behind the top 3, trying to catch up. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy and New For Life are fighting closely for 10th place. Tankerman in 704 and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Tenkamen in 700 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher is also making the move, closing in on Tenkaman in 7-4 quickly. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 11th place, with little room to breathe. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mu Wave has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Tenkamen in 704 is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. He's in a good position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Ezra 6 is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time among the top contenders at 2 minutes, 40.955 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is closing in on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Aminsan is gaining on a racer ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is making the move on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by about 1.7 seconds. Grinon is gaining on Ezra 6 and is now just a short distance behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Gina Jones, and is reducing the gap steadily. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Their race seems to be struggling, currently in 20th place with a very slow lap time of over 3 minutes. Aminsan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 38 seconds and 369 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is closing in on No for Life and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Tenkamen in 7-hole-4 has also moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Ezotix is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. No for Life is catching Amundsen, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 2:46.419. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Ginon is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda Dog. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:39.128. Their race looks steady, staying in the top 5. Move for Life is now in 8th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 14th place. Electric Marie is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla Dolby. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 45 seconds and 60 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the distance by 13.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Move for Life is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is steadily catching Amundsen, getting closer with each lap. Tenkamen in 704 is right behind me, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the distance on Gina Jones quickly. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Move for Life is advancing to 7th place. Amundsen is climbing to 8th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Tankman 704 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on Amundsen, getting closer by 1.6 seconds. Ezra6 is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:40.35. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Shadow Army is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mai is moving up 1 place to take 9. Michael Schumacher is also moving up 1 place to take 13. Move for Life and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap to just over 1 second. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Move for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone and Move for Life are in a tight fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tankman in 704 has moved up 1 place to 11. Lord of the Jungle and Tankman in 704 are battling closely for 11th position. Joey is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Renown is catching up to Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is making a move on Drenone, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is driving a retro Lancia Deltas, 4 Stradale Deltas. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be struggling with a very slow lap time compared to others. Ezra6 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Renault is catching up to SE6, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on an opponent, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is gaining on Maya, now just a second behind. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are battling closely for the 10th spot. Amy is currently in 9th place with a time of 2 minutes 40 seconds and 6 milliseconds. The race for her is quite competitive, with some faster cars ahead and a few behind. Michael Schumacher is in the 14th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds, and 496 milliseconds. His car is an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. Vettel, he is close behind the top 10, but still has some ground to make up. Tankerman 74 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a strong contender to watch as the race progresses. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Shiproman is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTS. Their race seems to be going poorly, as they are currently in last place with no recorded lap time. Easy 6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Electric Mary is also moving up 1 spot, now in 13th place. The tight and technical nature of Violet Wheel is causing close battles and frequent overtakes. Cars with better handling seem to be gaining an edge. Easy 6 is now in 2nd place. Joey and Easy 6 are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 11th place. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Renault is gaining on S6, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The tight and twisty layout of Vila Real is favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on these narrow sections. Renault is gaining on S6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to New for Life, closing the distance steadily. Elias X98 is also making a move on Gina Jones, reducing the gap nicely. Michael Schumacher is in the 12th position, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. His fastest lap is 2 minutes 38.496 seconds. He is close behind the leader and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The tight and twisty layout of Vila Real is favoring cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are held by cars that can navigate corners quickly, like the Lamborghini Jalpa and the Aston Martins. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners rather than straight lines. Shadow Army is currently in 7th place and gaining ground on New for Life, who is in 6th. They are close, so it could come down to the final laps. Renan is gaining on Ezer 6 and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias Sanity 8 is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Amy is rapidly catching up on the car ahead, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 45 seconds. The race for them looks quite challenging so far. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now less than 1.2 seconds behind New for Life. Amundsen is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 8th place, driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 37 seconds and 45 milliseconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with several cars close behind. Electromarie's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in by 13.4 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is catching Drenone steadily, closing the gap by just over 1 second. I am also gaining on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Joey is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Crazy Fingerson is catching up to Drenone at a good pace. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army steadily. Amy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elias 98 is catching up quickly to Gina Jones, the distance between them shrinking steadily. Maya is leading the race with her 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 2:38.271 and is maintaining her position at the front. Tenkaminen 704 is in 9th place with a very fast lap time. He's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat if he maintains this pace. Wu for Life is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved into 6th. Lord of the Jungle is in 7th. The race is heating up. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The slow cars class combined with Villarreal's tight corners is causing close battles and frequent overtakes. Car performance differences are minimal, so driver skill and handling are key. The track's narrow layout favors smaller, agile cars like the Lamborghini Gelpa and Lancia Delta. 4. Isar6 is gaining on Renault, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Shadow Army is holding a solid 6th place, just behind New for Life in 5th. They are close enough to challenge soon. The gap isn't too big, so a move could happen in the next few laps. New for Life is gaining on Isar6, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap significantly. Tenkamen in 704 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Renault has moved up to 2nd place. Isar6 is now in 3rd. New for Life has advanced to 4th. In Wu for Life is gaining on Isar6 and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place and gaining ground on Wu for Life, who is in 4th. It's a close fight, and with 9 laps remaining, there's definitely a chance for Shadow Army to overtake if they keep the pressure up. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. The tight and technical nature of Villarreal is favoring drivers with good handling and precision. The top positions are mostly held by cars that can navigate sharp turns efficiently. Isar6 is gaining on Renault, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Amundsen, closing the gap steadily. Amy is now in 11th place. Electromir has moved up to 12th place. No for Life is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. They started way back in 17th and are making a strong move forward. Their fastest lap is 2:40.014. Yunnan is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 45 seconds and 15 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under a second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few car lengths behind. Gina Jones has overtaken one car and is now in 13th place. Tenkamen 704 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender to watch as the race progresses. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, where their fastest lap is 2:39.1, close to the leaders. The race looks competitive with them staying steady in the top 5. Electric Mary is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 45.62 seconds. The race for them seems challenging as their lap time is slower compared to others around them. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Amundsen and is closing the gap. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2:40 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT-SR. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is around 2:45.015. The race for them looks steady but not quite at the front yet. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 9th place. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for that 9th position. The tight, winding layout of Villarreal is favoring the drivers with good handling and cornering skills. The lead is staying close, and overtakes are happening mainly in the turns. Chip Roman is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in last place and seem to be struggling, with a lap time showing as invalid or incomplete. Shadow Army's car is a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda de Dot. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is in 10th place, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda Dot. His fastest lap is 2:38.496. He's staying competitive but not quite in the top 5 yet. Asia 6 is now just behind Renault, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by another 1.7 seconds. Tenkomanen 704 is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Ezra 6 is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Namu for Life, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Move for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Tenkomanen 704 is gaining on Nauru for Life, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place with an Aston Martin Lagonda and a fast lap of 2:39.111. They started way back in 18th and are making a solid push forward. Move for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to less than a second. Move for Life and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Tenkomanen 704 is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap to just over a second. Move for Life is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. I am also catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Acer 6, cutting the gap to just under a second. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Marine, closing the gap by another second. Jacko is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Strade. They started in 2nd and are maintaining a strong position. Tenkomanen 74 is gaining fast on Move for Life, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take 5th place. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Their fastest lap is 2:39.111. They started from 18th and are making a strong push forward. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Ezra6 is closing in on Dranon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amin-san is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th. Amy is now in 10th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 11th. Gina Jones is in 12th. The race is heating up. Ezra6 is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and is now just a few car lengths behind. Amy is closing the distance to Shadow Army and has cut the gap to less than a second. Dranon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Ezra6 is also catching up to Dranon, reducing the distance between them. Tenkamen 704 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. No for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Tenkamen 704 rapidly. I am also closing in on Shadow Army, inching closer with every lap. Don't. Ezra6 is now just behind Dranon, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Joey is also gaining on Tenkamen 704, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. The narrow and winding Villaville circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially on the tight corners. Cars with better handling are gaining positions. Ezra6 is now just behind Dranon, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the distance by over a second. Joey is driving a Ford Sierra R 500 Cosworth, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Amin-san. The race looks competitive for Joey, with a close gap to the leaders. Ezra6 is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to challenge for the lead in the final lap. Ezra6 is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amin-san, getting closer with every lap. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gina Jones, the gap shrinking steadily. Ezra6 is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is rapidly approaching Amin-san, now only a few car lengths behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones is catching Electromary, the gap now down to a little over a second. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is cutting down the distance to Amin-san by 3 seconds. Iser6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a little behind. No for Life. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Joey is catching up to Tenkamen 704. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 45 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Move for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Daniel Sanchez are not only. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Iser6 and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Amin-san, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Rinon is making a strong move and has climbed to 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amin-san, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by a similar margin. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Iser6 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. No for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 4th place. Tenkamen 74 is climbing to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on New for Life and is now just a second behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Amin-san and has cut the gap to just over a second. The slow cars class combined with Villarreal's tight corners is making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles and some unexpected position changes. The older cars seem to struggle with consistency, especially on the fast laps. Lord of the Jungle is now just a little behind. New for life. They are battling hard for third place. Tenkamen and Thor is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in third place. Tenkamen and 704 is gaining on New for life, and the gap is shrinking. Shadow Army is catching up to Amundsen as well. Renan is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Murphy Life is driving an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:40.014. Their race looks steady so far. Renan is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 39 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move up. Tenkamen in 704 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead if he keeps this pace. Joey is driving a 1987 Ford Sierra R S500 Cosworth. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds. The race looks competitive for him. Renan is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Electric Murray, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Renan is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Easy6 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on a driver, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Dotto. They are currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 44 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to many others. Yunnan is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. I am closing in on Amundsen. The distance is getting smaller by nearly 4 seconds. Joey is driving a 1987 Ford Sierra S500 Cosworth. He's currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. His fastest lap is 2:38.315. The race looks competitive with Joey staying in the mix. Move for Life is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by nearly 4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Chipperman is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT. SR race seems to be struggling with a very slow lap time, or possibly a technical issue, as indicated by the 99 night time. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Tenkaminen 704 for setting the fastest lap. That one. You can claim the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, a true classic. And congratulations to Nabdu for life for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1985 Aston Martin Gogonda. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Dessau Rennstrecke has some tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can quickly adapt and stay planted on the road would perform best. Good acceleration and a responsive steering system are also key because they help navigate the twists efficiently. Overall, a balanced mix of grip and maneuverability would be ideal for dominating on this track. Hey everyone, just a heads up, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which car takes the lead. Welcome back to the stream, Lemon Sanjoya. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Dai, Galapack41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, and welcome back. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some awesome AI races happening right now. So I hope you're ready for some exciting car action. Both cars have their strengths. The Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG is known for its sporty handling and powerful V8 engine, making it a very agile choice for a race. On the other hand, the Maserati Gran Turismo offers a more luxurious experience with a strong V8 engine as well, but it tends to focus a bit more on comfort and style, rather than outright speed. Considering the race on Dessau Rennstrecke, which has twists and turns, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its potentially better agility and handling. But it will be a close race, and the Maserati could surprise us with its power if it handles the curves well. I'm leaning towards the Mercedes, but it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dessau Rennstrecke. The modern slow cars class is kicking off with New for Life on pole, driving a 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, New for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Chip Roman is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place. Naibi is also advancing fast, now in 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has gained one spot, now in 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 11th place. Jacko and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Maya moves up to 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is now just 140 seconds behind. Amy.D. Shipbroman is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is now in 6th place. Naiba is getting closer to Shipbroman, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingham McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Maya are fighting closely for 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Naiba has climbed to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. Dotway. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Naiba are battling closely for 7th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is climbing to 8th place. Delapac 41 is also moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Delapac 41 are battling closely for 10th place. Delapac 41 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 6th position. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dalepack 41 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unstable and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Delapack 41 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naiba moves up to 5th place. Delapack 41 climbs to 6th. Elite 403 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are in a close fight for 8th place. Naiba is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one place to take 8th. I am also moving up one place to 10th. Congratulations to Hung on winning the race. Well done and great job. Hey Amin-san! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Wow, congratulations to all for winning the race. That was amazing. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. Also big congrats to Naibi for winning the bet race, and for doing the most overtakes. You both did a fantastic job today. You're all eligible to claim your cars now. Great racing, everyone! Actually, the 2011 Lamborghini Aventador wasn't out yet. It was officially launched in 2012. But a fun fact about the Aventador in general is that it has a V12 engine that produces over 700 horsepower. This means it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, making it one of the fastest and most exciting supercars to drive. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are both incredible cars. The Pagani Zonda Sync is known for its lightweight build and extraordinary handling, while the Lamborghini Veneno is a beast with a lot of raw power. Given the track at Yas Marina GP, which favors a mix of speed and agility, I might say that the Lamborghini Veneno has a slight edge because of its aggressive design and horsepower. But the Zonda's precision and finesse might make things interesting and potentially give Amy the advantage. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway. Yas Marina GP and Move for Life is starting on pole in a 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Sengoshi in first place, Amundsen in second, and Move for Life in third. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. H2 Ovea has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Todd Gardner has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. H2 Hova is climbing up to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is advancing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Todd R. Gardner and Titus 61 are battling closely for 5th place. H2 Hova has dropped back to 12th place. Flanky Frankie is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Titus 61 is moving up to 4th place. Lemons and Joya is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. H2 Hove is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 8 positions. Amy has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 18th place. H2 Hove is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Blanky Frankie has moved up to 12th place. H2 Hova is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Flanky Frankie has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 11th place. Maya and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 11th place, with just a small gap between them. H2 Hova has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Naiba and H2 Hova are closely battling for that same position. Blanky Frankie is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Titus 61 is closing in on Nopolov rapidly, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Flanky Frankie has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. H2 Hove is also on the move, passing 3 cars to climb to 16th position. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson and Titus 61 are battling closely for 5th place. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 5th place. Shadowtex is gaining on Titus 61 and has cut the gap by 230 seconds. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The IS Marina track favors agility and handling, which benefits lighter, more nimble cars like the Aston Martin Valhalla and Valkyrie. Overall, the class and track combo are promoting close racing and strategic overtakes. Funky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Amy and RF Society are battling closely for the 10th position. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Jacko has also gained a position, now in 12th. Jacko and RF Society are battling closely for 11th place. H2 Hova is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army and Shadowtex are battling closely for 7th place. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Titus 61 and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 5th place. Flanky Frankie is climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for me. Since I won the bet race, I get to claim the 2009 Pagani Zonda Sync. I can't wait to add that beauty to my collection. Thanks to everyone for watching and cheering. A fun fact about the 2012 Audi R8 LM Ultra is that it's a race car based on the popular Audi R8 supercar, but it was specially built for endurance racing. It features a lightweight carbon fiber body and an upgraded V10 engine, making it both powerful and agile on the track. This car was designed to compete in the prestigious GT3 class, and it has won various racing championships around the world. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on who will be racing next. Welcome back, Nick Nia. great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Quack.A2. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Interesting matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, especially with that turbocharged engine giving it a nice boost. On the other hand, the Dome RC82 from 1982 has a more unique design and might have some aerodynamic advantages for that circuit. Given the characteristics of each car and their potential performance on Autodromo Lago Maggiore East, I think the Mazda RX-7 might have a slight edge because of its agility and turbo power. But the Dome could surprise us with its handling and stability. I'd put my money on HM 1792 in the Mazda for this race, but it should be an exciting battle. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. The car in the front is a Super City class car, a 1982 Holden Commodore, starting on pole position. Things are about to get interesting. Super City has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Nick Nia in third. The race is already heating up. Tangadaki DTV is climbing fast into third place. Someone is making a strong push into fourth, overtaking 4 cars. Figureta Sport is also gaining ground, moving into 10th after passing 3 cars. The driver taking the lead just overtook 3 cars to move into first place. Rizaldia Adha also made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach second place. Jordan F is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 7th place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Kikrishk is also making moves, now in 10th. James Misk is gaining ground, now in 16th. Yasnin 196 is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fordzo has moved up to 14th place, also passing 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Tangodaki TTV has advanced to 5th place. Yasnin 96 has moved up to 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Jackal are neck and neck for 11th place. Lemon Sanjoya is making a strong push, moving up 6 cars to take the 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Fuso has also moved up 1 position to 12. La Cuisson, 1980, is closing in on Super Siggy rapidly, the gap shrinking by 14.8 seconds. Sean is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Lemon Sanjoya is climbing up the ranks, moving into 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lemon Sanjoya has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Yesna96 is closing the gap on Craig G, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Boso is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan F is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Lemon Sanjoya has climbed up to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Lemon Sanjoya is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has also gained 3 positions and is now in 9th place. Quack Duddy 2 has advanced 3 spots and is now in 19th place. Lemon Sanjoya is rapidly closing the gap on Jordan F, cutting it down by 13.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Keshk and La Cuisson 1980 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing up to 7th place. Also is gaining on Super Siggy, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Yesnan 96 and Kekshie are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job out there. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Todd Gardner for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1982 Dome RC82. That's a classic. Also, kudos to Le Mans Enjoyer for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Red Bull R B12. An impressive car for sure. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Let's see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on picking your favorite AI racer. Both cars are interesting choices for Castle Combe. The Volvo C30 from 28 is known for its stability and safety features, but it might not be as sporty in handling compared to the Audi A4B7 from 26. The Audi A4B7 is quite a nimble car with good balance, especially on twisty tracks like Castle Combe. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Audi A4 might have a slight edge in agility and speed on this track. But, of course, driver skill and the AI's tuning also play a part. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe. Leading the pack is Rizaldi Aita in pole position, driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia.E. Let's see how they hold up. Rizaldi Aita is leading the race, Kuifo is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. Kuifo is holding a narrow lead over Maya for second place. Gina Jones has just overtaken Blaming Buddha to move into 8th place. Blaming Buddha and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 11th place. Amy and Zoe Sapphire are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 11th place. No for Life has advanced to 13th place. No for Life and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Blaming Buddha. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. New for Life has advanced to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha is pushing hard on Maya for the lead. Flaming Buddha just overtook one car to move into 8th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 15th place. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Amy for 9th place. Lemons and Joya and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 14th place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kufo and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tree 192X, closing the gap to just 1 second. Kuifo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Driwon 192 Gex and Kufo are fighting hard for 3rd position. Shadow Army is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and I are in a tight duel for 9th place. Tree 192 Bex is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Flaming Buddha has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Lil Sprout has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Flaming Buddha is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance quickly. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lemons and Joya is narrowing the gap to Zovi Sapphire by 1.8 seconds. Lil Sprout is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 place to 10th position. Zovi Sapphire has also moved up 1 place to 12th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Zovi Sapphire and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th position. Lemons and Joya is advancing to 13th place. Jazz is climbing to 16th place. Congratulations, Maya! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You did an amazing job. And great work to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Audi A4 B5. Your impressive number of overtakes has earned you the 2006 Audi A4 B7. And a huge shout out to Core 2 Super for winning an incredible 7 races in a row. That's some serious consistency, and you've earned 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing, everyone. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one takes the win. Hey Amazon Eliza. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are from the same era and are quite similar in performance, but the Renault R26 is generally known for its agility and strong handling, especially on track like Hungaroring Retro. The Toyota TF106B is reliable too, but it's often praised more for steady performance rather than outright speed. Considering the cars and their reputation, I think Jackal driving the Renault R26 might have a slight edge and could be the favorite to win. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Ready Eddie 423. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Hungaroring Retro track, and right at the front, we have New for Life, starting on pole in the 2006 Super Aguriza 06. Things are about to get exciting. Looks like Amazon Eliza is feeling pretty confident at lucky number 13. Maybe they're hoping for a surprise win or a strong finish coming up. This race is shaping up to be pretty exciting. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Move for Life in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Crazy Fingerson and Naga 77 are battling closely for the 8th position. Jackal and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for the 9th spot. Amazon Eliza is now in 10th place. Jackal and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jackal and Crazy Fingerson are close together, battling for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson is driving a Ferrari 248 F1. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Knalga 77 and Frankenballs are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Video King 24 is also moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Junascotta Leeds is now in third place, moving up one spot. Amy and Junagotta Leeds are closely battling for third position. Naga 77 is climbing up to sixth place, also gaining one spot. Amy has moved up one spot to take third place. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. The Hungaroring's tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial. Drivers who maintain good control are gaining an advantage. Knaga 77 is just ahead of Nyby in 5th place. Jacko is closely contesting with Frankenballs for 7, Wrestling 567, and Maya are battling hard for 12th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Newfoundlife is closely behind, trying to challenge for the top spot. Hingle on the Kringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Junascotta Leeds is holding a small gap at the front. Amy and Maya are still close in 3rd and 4th. Jacko has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Frankenbuds is driving a Honda R106. They're currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:40.35. It looks like they're struggling a bit with pace today. Jacko is in 7th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:38.07 long lap. Wrestling 567 is in 13th and needs to gain some ground. It's a close fight, but Jacko seems to have the edge right now. Wrestling 567 is just ahead of the other racer, and they're battling closely for the 13th spot. Junascotta Leeds is in 2nd place, driving a Renault R26. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 11 hundredths. Their race looks competitive, just behind the leader. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 26 Toyota TF106B. They started 3rd and have maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race at 1:37.29. Their race looks very solid so far. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done! Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job everyone. That was an exciting finish. Now for the car claims. Shadow Army, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2006 Toyota TF106B from F1 2006. Jackal, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2006 Renault R26 DC. And I'm happy to say I did the most overtakes today, so I will claim the same Renault R26. Thanks to everyone for racing along. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. Did you know that the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 was actually a race car built specifically for endurance racing? And it was Nissan's answer to the dominating European race cars of its time. It was powered by a powerful 3-liter V12 engine, which was quite advanced for its era, helping it deliver impressive speeds and performance on the track. This car played a significant role in Nissan's racing history, and was really ahead of its time in design and engineering. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1966 Porsche 906 is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Daytona Road Course. It's a lightweight and nimble car, which can really help in a race with lots of corners. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290 has a bit more downforce and power, making it potentially faster on straight sections. Considering the track's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I might lean towards Amy's Porsche 906 for better handling around the curves. But the Lola's straight-line speed shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close one, but I think the Porsche's agility might give it the edge here. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Daytona Road Course. Hinkum Kringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Nissan R380, a 2 from the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how he handles the competition. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Nybe is in second place, closely followed by Crazy Fingerson in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to lead the race in 1st place. Amazon Eliza has gained 1 position to take 4th. Amazon Eliza and Nybe are battling closely for 3rd place. Amazon Eliza is now in 3rd place. Monsieur Kapoor has gained 2 spots and is in 6th place. Esli Monsieur Kapoor battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Jacko and Monsieur Kapoor are close together fighting for 6th place. Amy and Edsley are also close, battling for 8th place. Jazz has made a huge move, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. Crazy Fingerson and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Esley and I are battling it out for 9th position. Crazy Fingerson and Jazz are neck and neck for 1st place. Connor Malady just overtook a car to move into 10th. Crazy Fingerson has just moved up to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd. Diachely, Amazon Eliza has climbed to 3rd. Cristero is advancing to 3rd place. Amazon Eliza and Cristero are fighting closely for 3rd. Nybe and Cristero are also in a tight contest for 4th. Jackal is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Monsieur Kapoor battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is closing in on Zufik rapidly, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Connormality has moved up 1 place to 8th, just to run 33,796, has also gained 1 position, now in 27th. Connormality is now in 7th place. Esley and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Mufa Life and Shadow Army are fighting for 11th. Axton Hits is climbing up to 24th place. Zufik and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 28th place. Naiba is now in 4th place. Esley has moved up to 9th. Wannabe is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Cruzeiro has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Naiba and Cruzeiro are battling closely for that position. Monsieur Kapoor is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Esley and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Nuo for Life has moved up to 10th place. Esley and New for Life are fighting for 11th. Naiba has moved up to 4th place. Esley has climbed to 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Jacko is closing in on Cruzeiro, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 11th spot. Odgamon is now in 23rd place and seems to be struggling. Detoxins is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. 28 Yago has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Axton Hits is gaining on Singapore, closing the gap by 18/40 seconds. Vodka Morning has dropped 6 positions and is now in 29th place. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, hats off to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. Good. You really earned that vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider. And a big shout out to Jackal for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself that 1972 Lola T 290. Great teamwork in competition today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the all random racing car class is that every driver gets a completely random car for each race. This means that sometimes you might end up racing in a super sleek sports car, and other times you might be in a quirky, unusual vehicle. It keeps the races unpredictable and adds an extra layer of excitement because you never know what kind of car you'll get next. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your choice. The time to select your car is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to pick your favorite. Get those selections in before it's too late. That's a tough one. The Jaguar XKRS from 2015 has some modern design and engineering behind it, so it might have a slight edge in terms of speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo is a classic with timeless power and agility. Considering the LEGO Speed Champions cars, the Jaguar might have a little more of that sleek modern edge, but the Porsche's reputation for sharp handling could make it a tough competitor. I'd probably lean towards Gina Jones with the Jaguar, but it could really go either way depending on the track. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and in this all-random car class, your instinct is starting in the first position, driving a 2009 Subaru Legacy. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Your Instinct in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amazon Eliza in third. Jacko is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to second place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second position. Amy is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Maya has advanced to 4th place, also gaining one position. Kai Railfan has moved up to 13th place, climbing one spot. Got it. Amazon Eliza is holding on to Thor, but Maya is right behind her. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Jingyan Prime and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Beats with Kev is making a strong push, now in 6th. New for Life is also advancing, now in 12th. Beats with Kev is climbing to 5th place. Erwin Storm and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. I am moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Gina Jones and GMN Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Erwin Storm and Gina Jones are fighting for 7th. Kai Railfin is gaining on the Woo for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Amy is also moving up to 8th place. Erwin Storm and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Amazon Eliza is driving a 1987 Buick NX, a classic turbocharged muscle car known for its speed and power. They are currently in 5th place, making steady progress and staying close to the top contenders. Our Windstorm is climbing fast and has just overtaken 6 cars to reach 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Your Instinct, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Beast with Kev has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Franquetti is making a strong push and has overtaken 6 cars to reach the 4th place. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Franquetti is dropping back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Crazy Fingerson is moving up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Jackal is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Beats with Kev has climbed 1 spot to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is narrowing the gap to Beats with Kev by 2.8 seconds. Franquetti has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Amazon Eliza is climbing fast and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up, climbing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Your Instinct is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations, Hingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job, and taking the win is just fantastic. Well done on the victory. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for the impressive number of overtakes. Your aggressive driving really paid off. You can claim the 1976, March 7, 61. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Under Fern. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Pagani Zonda R is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a challenging track like Kalamimi. It's a very modern, high-performance car designed for racing. On the other hand, the Lotus Tiga Esprit from 1998 has a lot of classic style and some good racing pedigree. But it might not be as quick or nimble as the Zonda R on a track that favors modern aerodynamics and speed. Given these factors, I'd lean toward Maya with the Pagani Zonda R having the edge in this race. But I'm excited to see how it turns out. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kyalami track. Starting on pole is Merchican, live in a 2012 Audi A8 Spider G. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Merchican live in first place, Basket and Fee in second place, and Ice in third place. Mystek is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Jacko is also advancing, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hey Stanley Benham, great to have you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun. Underfern is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mystek has moved into 5th place after passing 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 has climbed to 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Basket and Fee is making a strong move to 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing fast to 3rd. Sicknate is also advancing quickly into 4th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michigan Live has moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Michigan Live and Sixnet are battling closely for 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is also making a move, now in 11th place with 3 cars overtaken. Underfern is gaining ground, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Sputnik NZ and Machicken Lev are still battling for the lead. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Iron Crossar Wooden Cross is now just 1 second behind Amazon Eliza. Ice is closing in on Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is climbing up to 7th place. Amazon Eliza is moving up to 10th place. Mystek and Ice are still locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Amazon Eliza is closing the gap on Ren Kaori, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Iron Cross Wooden Cross has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Neck is now in 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is getting closer to Dr. Monkey 13. The gap is shrinking by 3 seconds. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, a bit behind Jackal in 7th. Jackal has a slight edge with a fastest lap. Maya is in 18th, quite a bit back from the leaders. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Ice, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stankit and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Stankit, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Stankit has moved up to 14th place. Stankit and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 13th place. Casey Wingboy gaining on Dr. Monkey 13 and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Sputnik NZ has taken the lead and is now in first place. Mystek and Merchigan Live are battling closely for second position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is a fantastic choice for those track-only hypercars. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's straight line speed and stability through the curves. Nashville Superspeedway infield has those long straight sections where high top speed really matters, so having a car that can accelerate quickly and maintain control at high speeds would be ideal. Good handling around the infield turns is also crucial since the track has some sharp corners that require precision and responsive steering. So overall, a balanced combination of speed and agility would be the most valuable for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick yours before the countdown ends so you can cheer for your favorite. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you. Return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is in a classic 2009 BMW with a Judd V8, which means he's got some serious power and a lot of driving experience behind him. On the other hand, Bethraelin is racing the more modern 2019 IPS Kuruma, which might have better handling and newer technology, considering the race is at Nashville Superspeedway infield, which favors speed and agility. I think the BMW might have a slight edge because of its raw power, but the Kuruma's modern design and handling could help Bethraelin navigate tricky turns more efficiently. If I had to pick, I'd say Hingle might have a small advantage in the straightaways because of that powerful V8, but I'm curious to see how Bethraelin's car handles those curves, and whether that will make up ground. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. Global is Taylor starting on pole, driving a stunning 2022 McLaren Elva.T. Let's see how he or she does. Nulavi has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Okinabaka in second place. Big Boy Betts is in third, staying competitive early on. Naimi is in the lead, maintaining a steady gap. Global Ozexer is trying to defend against Sapothri, who is applying pressure. Abamzi and Keysteflex are side by side, battling for 8th place. Global's Axel has made a strong move to first place. Abamzi is closing in fast, now in second. Stanley Banham is also climbing, now in third. The top three are really mixing it up. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Ebony Shadow has moved into 10th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 12th place. Bethraelin has moved up one spot to 16. Verdi 9 and 2 Ert are battling closely for 18. Maya has gained one position and is now in 27th. Buckyboard is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just under 7.5 seconds. Keysteflex is closing in on Underfern, now less than 10 seconds behind. Candy Live is rapidly catching up to Amy, with only 7.5 seconds separating them. Underfern is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jackal are also close together, fighting for 10th position. Keysteflex is now just a second behind Underfern. Crandy Life has climbed to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Stanley Banham and Abamzi are neck and neck for 2nd place. Bethraelin has moved up one spot to 12th. Bethraelin and Jackal are battling closely for 11. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. They are close together, racing tightly for 7th and 8th positions. Imclout Glockula is now in 1st place, after overtaking 8 cars. Big Boy Betts is in 2nd place after passing 25 cars. Global's Axel and Big Boy Bets are close together, battling for second place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 17th place. Okinabaka is gaining ground, now in 18th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Underfern is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Crandelive has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cased Flex and Crandelive are battling closely for 6th position. Everlasting Apex moves up to 7th place. Rizaldiata is gaining on Cased Flex, closing the gap by 1 second. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Beth Railing, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Coast is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 24th place after passing 4 cars. Keystaflex is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Keystaflex and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Sir Prathri is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Big Boy Bets is also making moves, now in 25th place after overtaking 5 cars. B-Day 9 is dropping back, now in 28th place after losing 6 positions. Buckybird has moved up to 3rd place. Stanley Banham and Buckybird are fighting closely for 3rd. Nulavi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has advanced to 3rd place. Crandelive is narrowing the gap to Underfern by 2.7 seconds. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Global Scale on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Global Cell for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving, and well done on taking the top spot. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing class is that it was created to make touring car racing more affordable and accessible for teams all around the world. It's designed with a very balanced set of rules, so that different brands can compete on a level playing field. This has led to some really exciting and close racing, which is exactly what fans love to see. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your pick race. Wow, both drivers have quite a lot of experience, but Amazon Eliza has done fewer races and has a slightly higher rank than Maya. It seems like Amazon Eliza might have a bit of an edge based on their race count and ranking. However, Maya has a lot more races under their belt, which might give them greater consistency. I think it could be a close call, but I might give a tiny edge to Amazon Eliza because of their higher rank and fewer races, possibly indicating more recent strong performances. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro track. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army. In first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jackal is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life is also up 1 spot. Now in fifth, New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Scorched Log has advanced to 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Scorched Log and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 11th position. For Life is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Air 40 is now in 17th place. Air 40 and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 16th place. And Roo for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 4th place. TPPA has just gained 1 position, and is now in the 17th spot. The Antiterrible was driving a 2008 Mercedes C200.T. They are currently in 16th place trying to move up the field. Beef Sliders is in 10th place driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 8th place now. Amazon Eliza and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Amazon Eliza just moved up to 9th place and is battling hard with Crazy Sweet Butt. Amy is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Crazy Sweet Butt has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Forged Log is in 12th place driving a 2008 Volvo S60. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or overtakes noted. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place, driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Her race seems steady, but she's close behind Maya and Amazon Eliza. Amazon Eliza is driving a Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, starting in 7th place. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is in 9th place, driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Her race seems steady, but she is currently behind the top 8 racers. The track in Rio de Janeiro is likely favoring aggressive driving with tight corners and elevation changes, helping the top contenders stay close and making overtakes more challenging. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Great job to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap too. You can claim the 2015 Subaru Impreza STI.WRX TCR. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AM GTR. And new for life. You did the most overtakes today. So you can also claim a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI.RX TCR. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car is in the race. Don't miss out! Both of these cars are classic Holdens, and they're very similar in design, so it's going to be a close race. The 1973 Holden Monaro, driven by Amazon Eliza, might have a slight edge because it's a newer model, which could mean some improvements in handling and performance. However, the 1968 version driven by Maya is still very competitive and has that classic muscle car appeal. I'd probably put my chips on Amazon Eliza just because of the slight edge in the model year, but it's definitely going to be a fun and tight race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alice Track. Amazon Eliza, in Group 3, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 Holden Monaro. Let's see how she does. Porto is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 18. Gina Jones dropping 20 positions to 23. Official Class Alive is charging up the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting it down by 14.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Waldo and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place after gaining 1 position. Amazon Eliza and Maya are now battling for the lead. Amy is closing the gap to Amazon Eliza, now just 1 second behind. Waldo is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Wonga Tang 7, 272, has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Gina Jones just overtook someone and is now in 17th place. The battle for 17 with official Klasilev is heating up. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Boso is now just a second behind Justin Gilks. Gina Jones is gaining on Aussie Tuitanen 2, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Waldo is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Theskis is catching up to Jackal with a solid push. Rowdy Zarov is closing in on Shron, and they are now battling closely for the 14th position. Official Klasilev is in the 10th position, driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several cars in the group. Gina Jones is closing in on Fuso, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wanga Tank 7292 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Aussie to Girl, Kawantiru 2, and Wanga Tank 7272 are in a tight battle for 17th position. Welder has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 13. Wonga Tank 272 has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Aussie West 22 has moved up to 1st place, overtaking 19 cars. Zombush 86 is closing in on LXAXG Dexnati, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Maya and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for the lead. Theskis is closing in on Gina Jones quickly, reducing the gap by 10 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Wanga Tank 272 is in the 18th place, driving a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job on driving so well. And since Maya also set the fastest lap, they get to claim the incredible 1968 Holden Monaro Data. Everlasting Opex, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1980s street cars racing class is that it was a time when cars like the Porsche 911 and the Nissan Skyline started to really gain popularity in racing circuits. These cars were known for their turbocharged engines and innovative designs, which made them exciting to watch. It was also the era when muscle cars like the Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustang began to be modified heavily for racing, giving us some of the most iconic and stylish race cars of that decade. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Maya Society. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Maya's Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight and good handling, especially with that rotary engine. Lanky Fender City Turbo 2 from 1983 is a small, nimble car, but it might not have the same power or stability for a longer race on the Seattle circuit reverse. I'd say Maya has a slight edge because of the power and balance of the RX-7, especially on a reverse circuit where handling and stability are crucial. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the small, agile cars can surprise us. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Jackal is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Let's see how these vintage street cars handle this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Base Nizat 2 in second, and F Society in third. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 9th. Stanley Benham and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th. Amy and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham has moved up one position to 11th. Move for life. has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th. New for Life, and That's Salty Serena are fighting for 13th place. Maref Society and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Stanley Banham is also moving up to 10th place. Amy and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 9th. That's Salty Serena has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Amy has just moved into 6th place. Stanley Banham is now less than 2 seconds behind. Shadow Army.A. That Salty Serena has climbed to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between That Salty Serena and Stanley Banham is heating up. That Salty Serena just overtook Stanley Banham and moved into 8th place. They are now close together again. That Salty Serena is now in 7th place. Flanky Frankie and That Salty Serena are battling closely for 7th. Lynn Lilac has moved up 2 spots to 14. That Salty Serena and Amy are close together in 6th and 7th place. Lynn Lilac has just moved up to 14th place. That Salty Serena is now in 6th place. Amin San and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. That Salty Serena is gaining on Amazon Eliza quickly, closing the gap by another second. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. The reverse layout at Seattle Circuit is likely making overtakes more challenging, especially in tight corners. The mix of cars with different power and handling traits is creating some close battles. Lynn Lilac has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Lynn Lilac is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Oscar Sarad and Move for Life are also fighting hard for 16th place. Stanley Banham is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Stanley Banham are still battling closely for 9th. Amin San has moved up to 13th place. Lynn Lilac is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Straydale. They are currently in the 11th place, just behind the top 10, and seem to be making steady progress. Base Night 2 is driving a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, known for its lightweight and turbocharged engine. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Jacko, their Delta Gante. The race seems tight at the front. Basinus Outwoo is closing in on Jacko and has cut the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Stanley Banham and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. That Salty Serena is now in 5th place. Flanky Frankie is getting closer to Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 10th place. Lynn Lilac has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Flanky Frankie and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 9th. Ship Roman is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 6th place. Shadow Army and Ship Roman are neck and neck for 11th. Oskzarod has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. That Salty Serena is gaining on Maya quickly now. Ship Roman has moved up to 10th place. Flanky Frankie and Ship Roman are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Great job. Wow, big congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1985 Mazda OR X7 Turbo, a real classic from the retro street cars. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it's designed to resemble a lush, tropical landscape, which is pretty fitting given the name. The track features a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways that really test the driver's skills, making it a favorite for both gamers and racing enthusiasts alike. Plus, the scenery on the virtual backdrop adds a little extra excitement to every race. Well, considering Boofy 19's driver, we don't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. As for my driver, with over 2,700 races under their belt and 160 wins, they sure have a lot of experience. Being ranked 32 shows they are pretty competitive. I think experience might give them an edge here. So, I might tip my hat toward my driver to come out on top in this race. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Ship Roman is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 Estonia 25. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Ship Broman in first place, Matrixco in second, and Move for Life in third. Matrixco has just moved up to first place. Ship Broman and Matrixco are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has advanced to third place. JT Swishman 33 and Frank Werty are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Buffy 19 and Maya are battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. She and Shipperman are now battling closely for 2nd. Ablaze and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 8th. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. No for Life and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 4th place. Frank Werty and New for Life are also in a tight contest for 5th place. Frank Werty is now in 5th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Amazon Eliza are close together in the race for 11th place. Ablaze is currently in 9th place. Their car is an Estonia 25 Cup model, starting from 7th position. The race seems competitive with close positions, but no overtakes involving Ablaze yet. Amazon Eliza and Ablaze are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Amazon Eliza moves up to 9th place. Luffy 19 is closing in on Ablaze, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Buffy 19 and Ablaze is heating up. The circuit Hawaii seems to be favoring the top drivers with close gaps, but the tight layout might be causing some overtaking challenges for those further back. Amy is currently in 12th place, with a car that has a very high lap time, indicating she's likely having some trouble, or is conserving. The race for her is quite challenging at the moment. Buffini 19 is in the 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 43 seconds. Their car is an Estonia 25 Cup, model 1989, Estonia 25. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to the leaders. Ship Broman is currently in 2nd place, starting from the pole position. Their fastest lap is 1:39.924, which is the quickest so far in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and leading the race closely behind Matrixco. Got Shadow Army, is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:45.669, which is slower than most of the top racers. The race for them seems to be challenging, likely trying to catch up. Booth 19 is in 11th place driving the Estonia 25 Cup car, a 1989 Estonia 25. Their fastest lap is 1:40.348. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle pack. Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:40.983. Their car is holding steady but hasn't shown the fastest pace today. The race looks competitive around them. Jackal is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for 2nd if he keeps this pace. J. Swish Man 33 is in 8th place driving the Estonia 25 Cup car. Their fastest lap is 1:40.103, which is solid but not quite matching the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Matrixco on their victory. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Matrixco on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1989 Estonia 25 from the Estonia 25 Cup. And to Amazon Eliza for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1989 Estonia 25 from the same cup. Great job, everyone! Sure. Fun fact about the LMP1 racing cars is that they are designed to be incredibly lightweight but extremely strong, often using advanced materials like carbon fiber to keep them both fast and safe. These cars can reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour and feature hybrid systems that recover energy during braking to boost their performance. It's like they're a perfect mix of science fiction and high-speed racing. Both cars are really impressive, and quite close in performance, especially since they are both from 2016 and made for high-speed racing. The Porsche 911 Hybrid is known for its excellent hybrid technology and handling, which might give it a slight edge on a circuit like Sentul that has a mix of tight corners and fast straights. On the other hand, the Audi R18 is also a strong contender with its reliable performance and aerodynamics. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Porsche 919 Hybrid because of its agility and hybrid boost, which could be really advantageous in the twists and turns of Sentul. But honestly, it could go either way. What are you thinking? Alright, everyone, the race is just beginning at Central International Circuit. Maya is starting in the front, driving a 2015 Audi R8 Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she handles the first few laps. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Naibe in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they develop. Naibe and Maya are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take sixth. Jackal has also gained one position, now in ninth. Jamagishat is climbing fast, and now in the 13th place. Equinox 2 has dropped 9 places and is now in the 20th position. Shadow Army has fallen 11 spots and is now in the 21st position. Equinox 2 has made a huge move, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Equinox 2 are closely battling for first place. Nerfalife and Naibe are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Nerfalife has climbed to third place. Exhaust 21 moves up to 11th place. Chunky Shat is closing in on Captain Trippy. The gap shrinks by 1/4 seconds. Aethaplasm advances to 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Creek Creek, closing the gap by 8/4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Exhaust 21 is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for 4th place. Exhaust 21 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 10th. Aethaplasm and Magicat are locked in a tight fight for 14th. Shadow Army is gaining on Kriki. The gap is now 5.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one place to 4th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Naibe. The gap is down to 1.9 seconds. Amy is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aethaplasm is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Kishk is also moving up one spot to take 18th place. Shadow Army is gaining rapidly on Justin Gooks, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Cased Herflex and Toadette TV are battling closely for the 16th position. Everlasting Apex moves up to 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Captain Trippy is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Justin Gooks, cutting the gap to just over 5 seconds. Hot Bolognas and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 12th place. Aetherplasm is closing in on Digimagacat, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Hot Baloney is now in 12th place. Jimagachat is getting closer to Captain Trippy. The gap is shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Keist Feflex has moved up to 16th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap, and to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. You all did an amazing job, and I hope you're excited to claim those awesome cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Elastara Sprint Long has some tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver well and maintain stability at high speeds would really shine here. Acceleration is important too, but being able to quickly navigate through the curves is key for a good performance on this course. This is a fun matchup. The 1960 Scarab Indy is a classic, but the 1963 Agachanian Watson is known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. Considering the car choices, I think the Watson might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and history of performance, but you never know with AI driving. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alastara Sprint Long Track, and leading the pack on pole is the classic IndyCars Shadow Army team with a 1960 Scarab Indy. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and Vagrantincienter in third. Maya has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones and Perogamazach are nose to nose, battling for 8th place. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Patsorts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Patsors are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal and Move for Life are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind the Grunt Enchanter. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Wayne Gretzky is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Knife for Life is in 10th place, moving up 1 position as well. Wayne Gretzky and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Maya is leading the race in a 1963 Agachani and Watson. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and have a comfortable lead over Wayne Gretzky in 2nd place. Cherogamazach has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cherogamazach and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for 6th place. Alan 656 is now in the 16th place, closing the gap with our special. They are battling closely for that position. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the classic IndyCars, with most top drivers pushing below 1:32. The narrow sections might be causing some overtaking challenges, leading to close battles in the middle of the pack. Alan 656 has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Our special is now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is now in 1st place, gaining ground fast. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in 2nd. Platigami is holding strong in 3rd. The race is heating up. Us. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Platigami and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Wayne Gretzky has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Wayne Gretzky is in 2nd place, closing the gap. Maya has taken the lead and is pulling ahead. Wayne Gretzky is driving a 1963 Agachani Watson. He is currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Your instinct has moved up to 8th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Katigami is gaining fast on Jackal now, just a few seconds behind. Wayne Nebretsky has moved up to 1st place. Maya and Wayne Nebretsky are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1960 Scarab IndyCar Dorten. Great racing, everyone. This is so exciting to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Jaguar XJ220 might have the best chance on the Marina Bay Street circuit. Its combination of high speed and agility would be advantageous in such a tight and twisty track. While some of the other cars are incredibly powerful, the XJ220's aerodynamics and handling could really shine here. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This is a fully automated race, so no human drivers involved. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the high-speed action happening on the screen. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out my Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple and minimal, but it's a nice way to help keep the stream going if you want to support a little more. No pressure at all, just wanted to give a shout out to those who might be interested. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Go check it out and maybe pick up something to support the stream. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choices before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so get those selections in now. Wow, both of those cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The Chevrolet Corvette C4Z1 is known for its strong performance and classic American muscle feel. But the rough CTR2 is a high-performance masterpiece with a reputation for speed and handling excellence. Given the Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and demanding turns, I'd lean towards the rough CTR2 having an edge because of its agility and advanced engineering. But of course, On a racetrack like this, a lot can happen. Who are you rooting for? Thanks for the race idea, everyone. The race is just starting at Marina Bay Street Circuit, with retro supercars on the grid. Exciting news! The pole position is held by a 1997 Nissan R390. Let's see how it all unfolds. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed by SE6 in second place and Lord of the Jungle in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. SE6 is now in first place. Electric Mary has moved up to fourth. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are close together battling for 9th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jackal are closely fighting for 6th place. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place. Aminsan is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy's Jaguar X J220Cs is currently in 12th place. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. I am now in 10th place and climbing. Joey is in 6th place and Jackal is in 7th. Joey has a slight edge, but it's very close. Still early in the race, so anything can happen. Gina Jones is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for third place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Joey is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4ZR. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 10th place with the 1993 Jaguar X J220. The race looks competitive, but she's holding her position well so far. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Essex is close behind in 2nd. Emin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Isa 6 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Electric Mary are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary and Michael Schumacher are now in a close fight for 4th position. The Retro Street Cars class, with its mix of older and iconic models, is creating close competition. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight turns and high-speed sections are challenging drivers, leading to some overtakes and position changes. Jackal is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 50 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Hingle trying to improve their position. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Everlasting Apex. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Emin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Isa 6 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 Ton. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. Amin-san is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is nearly 4 seconds slower than the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind Jackal. The gap is closing quickly. The Spanish Inquisition has overtaken the driver ahead to move into 9th place. Jackal and Electromary remain locked in a close fight for 5th. Jackal is now in 5th place. Amy is narrowing the gap with Electromary by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now just behind Electromary, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army has moved up to the 10th position. Amin-san and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Electromary and looks like she's gaining. Love of their life is catching up to Joey quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Joey is in the middle of the pack in 6th place while Jackal is just ahead in 5th. Joey has a slight gap to catch up, but both are close enough to make a move later. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Joey is in the middle of the pack in 6th place while Jackal is just behind in 5th. Joey has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, so he might be able to overtake Jackal soon. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Amin-san has moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. As she's close behind the top 5 and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 45 seconds, and 257 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for her. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 45 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Electric Mary maintaining a solid position. The tight corners and sharp turns of Marina Bay are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely contested, showing the importance of precision driving. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Isa 6 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be maintaining control at the front. Lord of the Jungle and Isa 6 are still locked in a close fight for first place. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th. Amundsen is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1987 RAF CTR Yellowbird. They are currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1995 RAF CT R2. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2:48.615. Their race looks competitive, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Gina Jones is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. She's currently in 15th place and seems to be struggling a bit with her lap times, as her fastest lap is much slower than the leaders. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Electric Mary has moved into 6th. Amundsen is now in 7th. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen just overtook one car to move into 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and consistent positioning. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 50 seconds, and 55 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 1st place. Isa 6 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the lead. Amundsen is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Isa 6 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 10th place. Joey just moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for that 10th place. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Move for Life is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5S. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 50 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Ezra6 is leading the race with a 1997 Nissan R390, which is a classic Japanese sports car known for its speed and reliability. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 2:39.019 and holding the top position comfortably. Amundsen is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher, and Move for Life is catching up to Maya quickly. I am closing the gap on Gina Jones and gaining ground. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. I am gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. I am also catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 45 seconds, and 394 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. As they are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 2:37.397. Their race looks strong and competitive. Maya has advanced to 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. The retro street cars class with diverse models is creating close battles. The Marina Bay circuit's tight corners favor handling and agility, which benefits lighter, nimble cars. The faster lap times from some of the older, more agile models show that skill and car setup are key here. Sun is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Everlasting Apex. Amy is gaining on Joey. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against Maya right. They are side by side now. Sun is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching up to Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, making a strong push. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. He's currently in 5th place, but his fastest lap is 2:44.846, which is relatively slow compared to the leaders. His race seems steady, but he's not gaining much ground right now. Amy is rapidly closing the gap on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Sun is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Enwu for life, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is trying to overtake now. New for Life is climbing up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is the slowest among the top 10. Joey is in 15th place and Jackal is in 5th. Joey needs to gain quite a few positions to catch up. Jackal is currently in a strong position, but there's still plenty of race left. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are closely contested, with drivers like Ezusix and Lord of the Jungle maintaining strong leads. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 44 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 24 seconds. I am also closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Electric Marie is moving up to 12th place. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and sharp turns are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, and overtakes are likely in the slower sections. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Electric Mary is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, also by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, now less than a second behind. Maya is cutting into Shadow Army's lead. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amin-san is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S, which is known for its impressive speed and sleek design. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far at 2 minutes, 35 seconds, and 2/10. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1997 Nissan R390. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Isu 6. Their fastest lap is 2:38.919, slightly slower than the leader. The race looks competitive with close lap times. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Gina Jones, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Electric Mary are close together, battling for that 10th place. Jacko is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to New for Life, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40i. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 45 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the top. Shadow Army is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance to just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one position to 9th place. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing the 10th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to less than a second now. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place with the 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. Her fastest lap is 2:41.465, which is quite competitive. The race looks close, and she's gaining on the cars ahead. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette Z4Z R1. They're currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2:47.095. The race seems competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Amy is gaining on Me for Life, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Joey is really closing the gap on Electric Murray. Looks like a battle is brewing. Maya is steadily reducing the distance to Shadow Army. The fight for the top is heating up. Amundsen is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Move for Life is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones has also gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions to sit in 9th. I am closing the gap on Me for Life by 2.1 seconds. Joey is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy is gaining on Me for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. He's currently in 5th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. It looks like he's maintaining position, but might need a faster pace to catch up. Joey is gaining on Electromary. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy is catching up to Woofer Life, closing in by another 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes, 35 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Electric Mary moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Joey is now less than a second behind Gina Jones. I am gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electromary is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th. Joey is in 9th. The race is heating up. Electric Mary is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Jekyll, Rough CTR2, known for its high performance and distinctive design. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position. Their fastest lap is 2:43.735. The race seems competitive for them. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya and Joey are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1 second. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is in 11th place, close behind Jackal, who is in 7th. Joey has some ground to make up, but is within striking distance. It's a tight battle, so watch for potential overtakes in the next few laps. Amin-san is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and closing the gap. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amin-san is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and closing the gap. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the top 10 Doi. Their fastest lap is 2:45.394. Electric Mary is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap. Shadow Army is catching up to Gina Jones. I am also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition and reducing the distance. Amy's car is a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. She is currently in 11th place, running a fastest lap of 2 minutes 40 seconds and 7100. The race looks competitive with her close behind the top 10. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z01 Tundle. He's currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 46 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The retro street cars class, with its mix of classic and modern cars, is creating close battles. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight turns favor handling over outright speed, which is helping some drivers like Ezeshik stay ahead. The track's demanding nature is also causing some slower lap times for the older cars. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Joey is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex is in 10th. Maya is in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Nufferlife is moving up to 12th place. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is also catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ezeshik is leading the race, with a Nissan R390 from 1997. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:38.359, and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. He's currently in 5th place, but his fastest lap is 2:44.653, which is slower than the leaders. He's holding steady, but might need to pick up the pace to move up. Amin-san is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle, and gaining quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on everlasting apex, getting closer with each lap. I am also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1997 Nissan R390. They are currently in second place, close behind Sussex. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Electric Marie is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 45 seconds and 868 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a Ford S200 from 1984. She started in 2nd place and is currently in 14th, so she's dropped back a bit. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 50 seconds and 332 milliseconds. The retro street cars class is quite competitive here with a mix of older and newer models. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight turns and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Nissan R390s at the front. The Porsche 911 is holding its own, but is slightly behind in top speed. Overall, the track's demands are highlighting driver skill and car agility. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sussex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amin Sun is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move on everlasting apex, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Gaia, New for Life, is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, making a strong push. Amin Sun is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the leaders. Keep an eye on him for a potential move soon. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Gina Jones is driving a 1984 Ford S200. She's currently in the 15th place, just behind Amy. Her lap times are a bit slower, so she might be struggling a little today. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5. They are currently in 12th place, with the fastest lap of 2:47.44 knot. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ezesix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. I am closing in on Gina Jones, and the distance is getting smaller. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ezesix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. I am also closing in on Gina Jones, and the distance between us is narrowing. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jackal is now within striking distance of Michael Schumacher. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Gabe steadily. Electric Mary is in 7th place, driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Their fastest lap is 2:45.868. The race seems steady for them so far. Amin San is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and closing the gap. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z01. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 46 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Joey and Everlasting Apex are close together, battling for 9th place. Joey moves up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 140 seconds. I am closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Joey is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Amy is also making progress on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Amin Sun is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to try to catch the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is also catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance significantly. Joey is in 9th place and closing in on Jackal, who is in 5th. Joey has a faster best lap, so he might make a move soon. Amin San is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. Looks like they're pushing hard. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amin Sun and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is also catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap steadily. Essex is leading the race with a 1997 Nissan R390, which is a classic Japanese sports car known for its speed and reliability. They are currently holding the 1st position and have the fastest lap time so far at 2:38.359. indicating a strong and consistent performance. Joey is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1.8. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 46 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and sharp turns are favoring drivers with good handling and precision. The top positions are closely packed, showing the importance of consistent lap times. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Exosix for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1993 Jaguar X J220S. Also, congrats to Jackal for winning the bet race and claiming the 1995 Rough CTR2. Excellent job by all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about Grand Valley Speedway is that it's inspired by real-world racing circuits, but with a fictional twist. The track features a mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns that make it really exciting for racing. It's designed to test a driver's skill in both acceleration and precision handling. Plus, the scenic backdrop with mountains and greenery adds an extra layer of immersion to the race. Both cars are pretty classic choices for racing at Grand Valley Speedway, and each has its strengths. The Reynard 95i is known for its agility and good handling, which can be a big advantage on a track with lots of turns. The Lola T9500, on the other hand, is a bit more powerful and stable at high speeds, which could help in straightaways and longer sections. If I had to make a guess based on the cars alone, I might lean towards the Lola T9500 because of its power and stability. But the Reynard's nimbleness could give it an edge if the track favors quick cornering and precise control. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Reynard 95-1. Let's see how she performs. Cloudy has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Cloudy is trying to overtake Maya for the lead. Rome Spider is closing in on Jackal for fourth place. The race is heating up at the front. Indus Platinum and J192 Bucks are battling closely for 6th place. Radizero Active Vixen and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 13. Team Tenetea is climbing up to 15th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 7th place. Magical Blight has advanced to 9th place. Imus Gordon is now in 12th place. Maya is leading the race in a 1995 Reynard 95-01. They have a comfortable gap at the front and seem to be maintaining consistent lap times. Amy is currently in 21st place, driving a Reynard 95-01. The race seems challenging for her as she's a few positions behind the leaders. Shadowtex is in the 17th place, driving a Lola T9500 Dora. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in 21st place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95-01. The race looks tight with her close behind the pack, but she hasn't set her fastest lap yet. Chip Roman is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95-1. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Rayday Yedefo 123 is driving a Reynard 95i. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Gina Jones and Shadowtex. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Amy is currently in 21st place with a Reynard 95i. The race seems tight, and she is trying to improve her position. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1995 Reina 95i, which is a fantastic car from the Indy Cars of 1995. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Albi Vintage Track is that it's known for its challenging and scenic layout that winds through the picturesque countryside of southern France. The track is relatively short, but offers a mix of tight corners and fast straights, which makes it a favorite for drivers who enjoy technical racing. Plus, its historic vibe really brings out the old-school racing spirit. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Welcome back, Pierre Petu. Nice to see you again. And a big welcome back as well to Ralph Lorenz. Glad you both could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so enjoy the show. Oh, both of these cars are classics with some serious muscle power. The 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi is known for its strong straight-line speed and iconic design, while the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi packs a punch with its agility and power. On a track like Albi Vintage, which has a mix of turns and straights, it could come down to handling versus raw speed. I think the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge on the straights, but the Barracuda could potentially outmaneuver on the tighter corners. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny advantage to Maya in the Dodge Charger for this race. But let's see how the AI handles those tricky turns. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Albi Vintage Track. Petuum starts on pole, driving a classic 1977 Holden Tirana and 9X. Let's see how it handles those vintage curves. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Perpetuum in first place, More 987 in second, and I'm currently in third. Morin 187 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Perpetuum and Morin 987 are still close together, fighting for first place. I am currently battling with Perpetuum for second place. Gina Jones is climbing to second place. Guyon Clijosho has moved up to 7. Jackal and Theon Coliosho are battling closely for 7th place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up to 10th place. Ralph Lauren's and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 9th place. And Woo for Life and Shadow Army are fighting for 12th place. Amy and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up 1 spot to 9th. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. She is currently in 2nd place and has been close behind the leader. Her fastest lap time is the same as the others, so she seems to be maintaining good pace. Singoshi and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Diamond Clear's Show and Imba Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Ralph Lauren's is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Singoshi is now in 3rd place and gaining ground. Diamond Clear's Show has moved up to 6th place. Ralph Lauren's is closing in on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ralph Lauren's are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight fight for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Imba Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Ready Yeti 423 is closing the gap on Woo for Life, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Ralph Lauren's has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Imba Jackal are closely battling for 9th place. Yungan Stordo 102 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Imba Jackal is right behind Jackal now. They are close together in the 9th and 10th places. Gaonka Josho has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy is closely contesting for 5th with him. Imba Jackal and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Yungan Store 202 and Radiative 423 are battling closely for 13th place. Imba Jackal is holding on to 8th place, but Ralph Lauren's is right behind, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 11th place, with moves happening on the straight. Singoshi has moved up to 2nd place. Gaonkleishu is now in 4th. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 11th. Gaonkleijoa Show is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Imba Jackal and Jackal are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations to Marnan87 on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Marnan187 for winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well. And a big shout out to Ralph Lorenz. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You can definitely claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. That vintage street car is a fantastic choice. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh wow, this is a tricky one. Both of these cars are from the same era. But the Tyrrell 023 was known for having a bit more agility and better aerodynamics, especially in the mid-90s. The Ford FG01, while a brave effort, struggled a lot during that season and wasn't as competitive overall. Given these factors, I'd lean towards Grampijov in the Tyrrell having a slight edge. Still, racing can be unpredictable, especially without chicanes on Mid-Ohio. It's going to be interesting to see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. No chicane. Reinecke is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren MP410. Things are about to get exciting. Grampijov has taken the lead right from the start. Reinecke is holding strong in second place. Video King 24 is in third, close behind the top two. Reinecke just overtook Grampijov to take the lead. New for life. And Fivinzeragai are close behind, battling for fourth place. Architect is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Chimaxiite is also making a move, now in 14th. Struttingjarl has gained 3 positions, and is now in 17th. Anna Kasix is now in 7th place, climbing 2 spots. Gina Jones and Anna Kasix are battling closely for 7th position. Architect has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Lux Ravenous is advancing to 15th place. Strutting Jar and Simple Markers are neck and neck for 16th place. Lux Ravenous is now in 21st place. Simple Markers has dropped to 22nd. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 15th place. Now for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Architect is now in 10th place. Linilak and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Zaydamoji Jamis has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Route Florence has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Route Florence and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Architect and Starbex are battling closely for 9th place. Route Florence has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Mina My Styler 21 is driving a Simtex 95 Wonder. Their race seems to be quite challenging as they are currently in the 18th position with no recorded lap time yet. Video King 24 is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:19.93. 6. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lux Ravenous is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gimaxiate is driving a Footwork FS16. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.27 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Ralph Lorenz is driving the Ferrari 412 T2 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 19.873 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Architect has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Anarchy 6 and Architect are closely battling for 8th place. Linilak has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Anarchy 6 is just ahead of Architect in 8th place. Route Florence is holding a narrow lead over Starbex for 10th. Strutting Jar is slightly ahead of Gimaxiate for 14. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 8th place. Starbex is closing in on Architect, cutting the gap by 1 second. Strutting Jar has moved up to 14th place. Jackal's car is a Ferrari 412 T2. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 18 seconds and 32 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move higher. Architect is climbing up to 7th place now. Kivenzer Ogai and Architect are battling closely for 7. Ralph Lorenz and Starbex are fighting hard for 10th place. 5N0 guy is driving a 40FG01. They are currently in 8th place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady, but challenging with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Grampy Jer for winning. That was a fantastic drive. Great job rallying those AI cars and taking the top spot. Everyone gave it their all, but Grampy Sheriff really outdid themselves today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for stream maintenance, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to the AI car races with you all shortly.